sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Belgium and they take on New Zealand.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
That's a good pass. Oh, what a chance! They shall not pass. Well read to gain possession. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers. But they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And able to come away with the ball. Nicolas Raskin. Well, Kevin De Bruyne is one of the absolute best at what he does. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Chris Wood. Oh, could be here. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Getting into a good position. Really well done. This could lead to something. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. And the promise of something happening is over. Tielemans. Lukaku. And they've got it back now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chris Wood. Romelu Lukaku. No sign of stopping yet. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Wood. Starting to get interested here. Kevin De Bruyne. Intercepted with ease. Struggling to keep it here. De Bruyne. On to Munier. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Raskin. An attack of genuine promise developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Tielemans. And the attack is over. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's going to be it for... And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Doku. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? There's a chance for the breakaway here. Jeremy Doku. And they've been given a free kick for that. Well, not the best free kick, straight into the wall. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lukaku. To put them ahead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Now he's in. Chance not apparent yet. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. That's been cut out. Chance to score! That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Tielemans. Doku. Well, Kevin De Bruyne hasn't been able to make much of an impact so far. There haven't been a great deal of positives.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half. Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
De Bruyne. On to Tielemans. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And Lukaku is ready. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Get creative from here. To square things up. And still danger here. Lovely setup. That hasn't got far. Nikola Raskin. Now Tielemans. Goes on past the defender. Lukaku. The attack broken up. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Raskin. Romelu Lukaku. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And he's in now. No way through, possession lost. Tielemans. Doku. And they might be in. Time for some positive wing play now. Good cross into the middle. So that will do it. Nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Starting to get interested here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. That set up the chance. Untidy in possession there. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Should score here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
That was a really dangerous situation.
They've got to find reverse gear now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chris Wood. Could be setting something now. This to level it. Ball lost and the chance gone. This could get interesting. And it's on now. Terrific chance. This time, oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? And it's pinched, read his mind there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Setting up the chance. Oh, real opportunity. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Oh, could be here. Go ahead. They've scored. And that gives them a priceless lead. waiting for the moment to get through.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Could be something happening for them now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Decent looking attack, this. All one, well read. Great instinct there to cut it out. Not getting close enough here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that whistle brings the first half to it. And we're off for the second half. I'm afraid that's careless. This could be dangerous. Chance to go level. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Moving the ball around well here, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Closed it down well. Promising looking ball. They've given it away here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. That's a good pass to square things up. Saved and held on to as well. So quarter of an hour remaining. That set up the chance. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Oh, could be a chance here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Now he's in. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. So into the final 5 minutes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Chris Wood. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
A beautiful ball played forward. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it.
right here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Promising looking ball. Untidy in possession there. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Working hard to win it back there. Lovely ball, this could... lead to something. Struggling to keep the ball there, and that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Sharp reactions. Here it comes, but it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
He'll have a go. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. They're in here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Ball given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession changes hands. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. But not really going anywhere fast with it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
And they've come away with the ball. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
The game really needs to settle. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's a near-post delivery. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? It's offside. Could be that. They're not getting close enough here, and that's where it ends. now. And the chance slips away. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack is over. Now, I wonder where this is going. Good work to beat the challenge. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
In with that. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's on for the shot! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And on that whistle, the first half. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Scruffy play, ball lost. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. The danger averted, but it will be another corner. It's only halfway clear. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Well read to gain possession. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a lovely pass. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But it was a build-up with no end product. And they could get caught out on the break here. This could be threatening. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's drifting into a useful position here. Chance to go ahead. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Chance! Gutsy move to block it. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be a chance here. The defence quick to snatch it back. It's to equalise. Could be still. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. It took a touch, throw in. Nicely sets it up. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
There's a bit of belief in this move. And to look towards goal. Chance to score! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Taking this on. It's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Oh, he had to stretch for that. What a brilliant save. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
That's a good pass. Miscue in the final third there. An open invitation on the wing here. And the promise of something happening is over. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Decent chance. A body in the way. And it's not one for the highlights, a routine save.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Not long left, and here they come. Real opportunity. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. A chance now for a quick transition. It's a good ball in behind. And the ball is still alive. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Well read to gain possession. To square things up. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you've just got to pass it into the net.
And it could be on. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And that is the final blast. Not the result. Thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2...
Having a try. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. The ball taken away and out of play. Chance to move ahead. And there it is. 1-0 already. Game restarts with the score 1-0. Salah. Space now to get a crossover. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now there could be a real chance developing. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Trezeguet. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. And they might be in. Mohamed Salah. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And the ball comes in. Struggling to keep it here. It took a touch, throw in. Behind, but this is looking promising. The job not done yet. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Untidy in possession there. Mohamed Salah. Danger averted. Nicely done.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Salah. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ball given away. Trezeguet. Now with Salah. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
The deflection sends it out, throw in. And able to come away with the ball. If you're putting the ball in, you need someone in the middle. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's going to be a free kick. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the referee's whistle. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Struggling to keep the ball there. Trezeguet. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Promising position this. And the ball won back. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it could be on! And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now it needs a good ball in, and it must be. And it's offside here. Trezeguet. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He'll have a go. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Oh, gone for it. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that. Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward, been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
That's a good ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Lost it, needlessly really. Mohamed Salah. And still allowed to run on here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Takes the shot, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Possession lost and won. Trezeguet. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Here's the shot. Hits the upright. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Marmouche. And a change in possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Five minutes to go. Now, what can they do from here? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Trezeguet. The ball taken away from them. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at...
Tantalise and entertain an equal measure. Ready for liftoff, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. Live coverage right here on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. But the game just moments away now. This really ought to be a superb one. It's Iran versus Belgium.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And bursting forward. And possibilities here. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lukaku. Options in the centre. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly. And finding their flow. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nicolas Raskin. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Did really well to get through. And the keeper taking care of the situation. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lukaku. Trying his luck. Oh, good hit. Close shave. And lost the ball. Nicely constructed. Now what can they do from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Promising position, this. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Successfully cut out the pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicolas Raskin. Really nice looking pass. And an astute piece of defending. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. teammates around him. Slight miscue in the final third. Lukaku. Oh, useful ball. Can he deliver? The first half here. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he find the right pass? De Bruyne. On to Rasca. Regained possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, a failure to keep it on the part of Belgium. De Bruyne fancies it, and Kevin De Bruyne with the goal, and what a boost that will be for his side. Lukaku. Here's Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now, threaded through by Lukaku. Was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
The wayward pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there, it's just not good enough.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent vision. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. Now with Rasca. On his way! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Lukaku. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Terrific save.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back now.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luca Bacchio. And just like that, broken up. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. High quality defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Good conditions for the counter. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Vasca. De Bruyne now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. The referee...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's New Zealand and they face Belgium.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And it's on here. Still trying to find the space. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Pushing forward with options available now. And he'll take this on. Promising attack, but only to a point. Tielemans. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nicolas Raskin. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Could be setting something now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kevin De Bruyne. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the cross comes in. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Untidy in possession there. Luque Baccaio. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Thomas Meunier. Could get it over now. Took one for the team there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Someone attack this. Could do something here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. De Bruyne. Raskin. On to Tielemans. Working the ball really nicely. And it's opened up! And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
A big area to progress into here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Good pressure high up the pitch. Romelu Lukaku. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, against the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Chance for the equaliser, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's one each as the game restarts. Bit of a squeeze on here. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku. Drifting on and still going. It's a long way out. A heroic stop. really well cut out. De Bruyne. Now Tielemans. It's a perfect threaded through ball. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Here's the switch. Nice ball. That's a good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicely sets it up. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that will... Off we go, the second half underway. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kevin De Bruyne. Tielemans. Oh, good strike! Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Delivered into the box. Taken without any trouble. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Just about able to keep it in. All one, well read.
Well, Belgium have really started to dictate the play over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. And Lukaku is ready. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Chris Wood. We can only say positive things about the display of Romelu Lukaku up to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, could be a chance here. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Closed it down well. And they've got it back now. Nikola Raskin. This could be threatening. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Trying from miles out. Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
That's a good ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Doku. Promising forward burst. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, it must be here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. They're getting into a good position. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lukaku. He'll take this on. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. "15 minutes remain. Good work to recover possession. They might get caught on the break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Meunier. Now Tielemans. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Pass played through perfectly. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Romelu Lukaku. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Pass weighted just right. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Is this the equaliser? What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The attack broken up. De Bruyne. So that will do it for today. To give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, should score! And a superb block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Wood. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box.
And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Firm in the tackle. It'll be a throw. That set up the chance. Here we go! Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Beautifully weighted ball. Looking like they mean business here. Miscue in the final third there. Wood. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Possession changes hands. Surely someone's got to do something about this. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
And that's where it ends. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good ball. Now what to do with it? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Moving the ball around well here, but it was a build-up with no end product. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Able to skip past there. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Really solid defending. And that whistle brings the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Brilliant. More of that, please. Chance to go level. And it must be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. A little more room on the other side now. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Goes for goal! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Promising looking attack, this. He's beaten his marker here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Trying his luck. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, chance here. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. The attack broken up. Gets past really nicely. Chance to level things. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, could be here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Really good pass. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could be setting something now. Opportunity now. They shall not pass. This could get interesting. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Not long to go until the end now, and the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back. Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
That set up the chance. To get across to that. Outstanding. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? That's not a bad looking ball. Good move, but needs some end product now. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
Yeah, certainly not. And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Lack of options or just a poor throw-in? Yeah, it was given away far too easily, wasn't it?
Oh, could be a chance here. Surely. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's keep the ball much lower than he did there. Takes the shot, and there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. That's not going to cut it. A really good interception to take the ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Goes for the chip, and a good try, a really good try.
Well, he's gone for it, hasn't he? But just can't quite get the accuracy on it. Not far off, though.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. We'll have a go here. Free kick given in a threatening position. Hit well, just a little too high.
Well, you can see he's got a great technique with his free kicks. He's got the ability to get it up and over the wall, but just can't get it to dip enough in time.
As it goes, corner coming. It's put into the middle, and that is as straightforward as they come. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A speculative try. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Ball given away. A chip, was it meant? And straight into safe hands, a routine bit of business. Starting to get interested here. This could be threatening. Taking this on. They're not getting close enough here. And the cross comes in. Secure hands, calmly taken. Has the space. They're in here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that.
And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. It's been delivered. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And still allowed to run on here. Decent-looking cross played in. And it's not the best of clearances. And there it comes to an end. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And that whistle brings the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. And the ball won back. Really promising pass. Go for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. But it was a build-up with no end product. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
A lot of room for them here. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Ball one, well read. And it could be on! Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's a confident push forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good vision. And that's really useful defending. Being pressed here. Lots of room for them now. And that's where it ends. Could be something happening for them now. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Delivered into the box. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? that back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
"15 minutes remain." Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is looking good. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
And they've come away with the ball. And that's a foul and a free kick. Now, what can they do from here? And the defence regains control. Well, now they could spring the trap. Oh, worth a shot. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. And the ball comes in, and in a crowded area, the keeper does well. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Well, speculative effort, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. That's a good ball. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which...
The kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Egypt facing Iran.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Mohamed Hani. Good ball over the top. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Maybe dangerous here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Unable to keep the ball. He has teammates around him. Referee spotting the transgression. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide, the pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
And passing it well. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
And cutting it out. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Can they deliver here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Salah. But he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And a throw-in it's going to be. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Shown inside. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Salah. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Playing with a flow and intensity. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Trying his luck. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, it still could be dangerous. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to put them in front. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Now a decent position. Could pick out a teammate. Can they open them up? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Trezeguet. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, no stopping him. Good effort here! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Really good wide play. Chance to cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mohamed Hani. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, nice ball. Couldn't keep it. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's brilliant play. And just like that, broken up. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
"30 minutes to go then. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And the pass deftly cut out. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Possession changing hands. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trezeguet. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Still pressure. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Trezeguet. Now Mo Salah. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Trezeguet. And easily intercepted. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might be a chance here. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And that is the end of the contest. The big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. This is EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Belgium facing Iran. There's the shot. Keeper was there to meet it. Put in by De Bruyne. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. Suddenly they have possession. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Good patience. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
It's a corner. Well, the danger is still there. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Tielemans. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Chance to cross. Rasca. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And he has options available. A very good tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now what can they do from here? And the flag raised. Offside it is. De Bruyne. There to take it away. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
De Bruyne in the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can bring it out now. And an opening! Showing good situational awareness. Untidy on the ball. This is looking threatening. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And support available. Excellent defending. Lukaku. Belgium unable to retain possession. And space to cross it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lukaku. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, nice ball over the top. Must be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Meunier. On to Lukebakio. Lukaku. Oh, it might be. And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
And disappointing.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Maxime de Kuiper. Belgium pushing forward with options available. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. A chance then for the respective manager. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Tielemans. Doku. De Bruyne now. Promising looking attack from Belgium, but timely defending when it mattered. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Strong challenge. Oh, they have it again. Opportunity. Well, did well to win the ball back. De Kuiper. Oh, moving it nicely. Perfect tackle. 30 minutes to go then. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Oh, genuine chance. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Wow, I thought that was a goal. Looked clear cut, didn't it?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Interesting pass. That's a good-looking ball. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Maxime De Kuiper. Zeno Debast. Romelu Lukaku now. Really getting stuck in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent defending. Raska. And now with De Kuiper. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. De Kuiper. De Bruyne with options. And forward they go, chasing the game. And the cross smuggled away. Shown inside. No let-up here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Skipping away. Couldn't keep it. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And so the referee blows for full time and it goes. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina versus Jordan.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Moving the ball nicely. Well-timed tackle. Looking move this. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. An especially strong challenge. Now, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Well, nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. No, not the best challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Possession one. Playing with a flow and intensity. Messi. And Argentina giving it away. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Enzo Fernandez. Losing possession. Must take the lead here. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Will it happen for them? Well, not away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. McAllister. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a lovely ball. Now what can they do from here? I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Now a decent position. Really clever pressing. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Did well to win it back.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Now options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Goalkeeping. And the whistle is served. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Tagliafico. De Paul. Very effective pass. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And the perfect position to read it. Enzo Fernandez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Argentina will get the throw-in. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Could be dangerous. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Can he finish? Oh, it's off the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
Well, a good tackle. Intercepting it intelligently. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, read it really well. Attack looks promising. Released it nicely. Clearance needed to be better. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. McAllister. Alvarez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. He made good progress there. Oh, this is looking promising. And credit to him for the recovery. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And defensive play to be applauded. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they get themselves level? This could be the equaliser. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, if they go on to win this, a lot of praise has to go to the keeper.
Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Otamendi. Nahuel Molina. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? High-quality defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the...
Commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Austria line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the run goes on, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, this is looking good. And this could be. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Put into the middle. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Lienhardt. Stefan Posch. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Sabitzer. On to Laimer. Played in with that. Now, surely. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Now, here they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Romano Schmidt. Baumgartner. On to Laimer. Seiwald. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Stefan Posch. Scharfe Schlager. Baumgartner. And a change in possession. And it's given away. Marcel Sabitzer. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Could be something developing here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Marko Arnautovic. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Oh, great work. What's next? And that is where it ends.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
This is a promising looking attack. To square things up. Arnautovic. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Take things forward a notch here. Brilliant anticipation. Schlager. Baumgartner. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Chance to score! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. That's a good ball. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the referee's whistle brings the first foot. We're back in business, 1 half down, 1 to go. Here's the switch, nice ball.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
This could get interesting. Is this the equaliser? And that is magnificent defending. Schlager. Arnautovic. Oh, chance! And the danger averted. Has a go. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Blocked for now. Away with the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Terrific chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Could turn out to be a really good ball. One player beaten. And that has been adjudged to be offside. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Getting closer. Back in it, it's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Alaba. Posch. Seiwald. On to Leimer. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Marko Arnautovic. Posch. Christoph Baumgartner. And the anticipation rising with this move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Possession lost and won. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Seival. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Romano Schmidt. And a change in possession. Lime. Seival. Well, speculative try, and that's not a bad save at all. It's played in now. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nice vision to switch things. Finding the spaces, looking good. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lime. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Possession changes hands. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And they might be in. Struck cleanly, but nothing to worry the keeper. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in position. And the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Receptive, great reading of the game.
Yes, so alert, does it well.
Thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
He's backed himself here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Eustachio. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Nicholas Seival. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Oh, you don't want to lose it there. That's one. What's next? Has the space to whip it in here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Seival. Marcel Sabitzer. Need to be better with the ball. Kyle Larry. He's in here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in.
You can't give the ball away cheaply like that.
Baumgartner. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Davis. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, could be a chance here. Moving the ball well here. Terrific chance. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Brilliant. More of that, please. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Seival. Ball lost and gratefully received. Now this might be promising. What a cool bit of defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
And they might be in. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. pass well and cuts it out. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Saved and held on to as well. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Well, half-time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
They have looked really off it today. The back line need to tighten up and switch on if they're going to get themselves back into this. A big team talk's needed at half-time.
David Alaba. Marko Arnautovic. A miscue in the final third there. Davis. Now here's an invitation. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
And on that whistle, the first half. And we're off for the second half. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicholas Seiwald. Baumgartner. Lovely setup. And this could be. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Jonathan David, leaving the attack to try and start another. Taken without any trouble. Baumgartner. Nicholas Seiwald. Struggling to keep it here. Played in with that. That's done little to clear the danger. And not the end to the move they were looking for. From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Seiwald. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Christoph Baumgartner. He's beaten his marker here. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Big chance. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Kyle Lavin. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Nicely played through. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Seiwald. Arnautovic. Sloppy play, ball lost. Room here, it's promising. Taking this on, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. And And into the last 20 minutes. Steven Eustachio. It's a confident push forward. Oh, that's a great block. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Lyman. Eustachio. Larin. He'll take this on. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Nicholas Seiwald. Still going here. Has the space to whip it in here. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And they've been given a free kick for that. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Schlager. Ball lost and gratefully received. And this is a positive-looking move. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Posch. Nicholas Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. And this might be promising. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. All one, well read.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Davis. From a long way out. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And there's the final blast. Not the...
crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Austria, and they take on Algeria.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Going for finesse, and just not quite enough guile.
Yeah, it's a good save from the keeper, but I just wonder if the chip was the right option there.
That's useful play, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Romano Schmidt. Oh, that's brilliant play. And showing good game awareness. Christoph Baumgartner. Arnautovic. Arnautovic! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Confident play.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, foul play, says the referee. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schlager, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. Well, what can they produce on the flank? Why not try it if you can do it? Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Effective piece of pressing. Arnautovic. Just cutting off the supply. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Zijvoud. Possession one. Promising attack this. A fine reading of the situation. Arnautovic. Will he play it in? Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Individual brilliance. And goes for goal! Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Stefan Pusch. Marko Arnautovic with it. Excellent block. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Really good challenge. And striking it. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Konrad Laimer. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance here. Oh, blocked it. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And over the touchline for what will be an Austria throw-in. Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Advantage played. He might well be in hot water here. Strong but fair tackle. They're looking towards the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And Austria come away with it. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Nicolas Seiwald. Well, they lost custody of it. Arnautovic. Well, marginally wide. So close. And finding their flow. Can he deliver? Oh, now that is an excellent save. No luck keeping possession. And a long way out. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. A super tackle and they've won possession. Christoph Baumgartner. Credit to them for winning it back. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good use of advantage there. Effective challenge. Baumgartner. Arnautovic. And possession changing hands. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Excellent vision. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. And in the right position to read it. Superb! And this affords them a wonderful chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. David Alaba. It's with push. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, victory. With plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Austria versus Argentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Fernandes. Alexis McAllister. And caught by the keeper. Schlager. Baumgartner. Romano Schmid. And running free here. Stefan Pusch. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished though. Konrad Laimer. Baumgartner. Well, this could really help the cause. And a timely intervention. Useful position they're in. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And Austria regaining possession. Christoph Baumgartner. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent run in possession. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Really getting stuck in. Almada. On the offensive. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Oh, surely! It might still be problematic. Well, they can bring it out now. Marcel Sabitzer. Baumgartner. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Almada. On to McAllister. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Almada. McAllister. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Konrad Laimer. Zeibold. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Baumgartner. Decent position. Well, read that magnificently.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And possibilities here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Stefan Pusch. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alexis McAllister. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. The first half here. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Alexis McAllister. And ball back with Austria now. Attacking with vigour. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Schlager. And we saw the situation developing. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Romano Schmid. Christoph Baumgartner. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Konrad Leimer. Oh, surely! And a significant block following that cross. Determined defending. Throw in for Austria. Perfect tackle. Baumgartner. Molina. So a half an hour remaining. Good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product. Baumgartner. Marcel Sabitzer. And space for them here on the flank. Schlager. Top-class defending. Room to roam on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. A lot of space to attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alvarez. Well read to win possession back. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the cross could help them. Well, racing past his man. And a chance to whip it in here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Almada. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's high-level defending. If they can finish here, that might be that. And defending as a unit. Tagliafico. Really well played pass.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Good visualisation and execution. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And denied by the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And that is the whistle for the end of the night.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Now, here's an invitation. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And we're back underway at 1-0. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Beautifully weighted ball. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Nicholas Otamendi. Now with McAllister. Ball one, well read. Tagliafico. On to DePaul. Decent looking attack this. They've lost it, needlessly really. And the run goes on. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Alvarez! It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Closed it down well. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
Well, poor effort, I have to say. Not sure what he was thinking there.
Tagliafico. On to DePaul. Fernandez. Could be something developing here. Thiago Almada. Real chance. And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Good possession with a gear change coming. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. And they might be in. Should score here. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Molina. Fernandez. Well, an idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Nahuel Molina. And on to McAllister. Tagliafico. Julian Alvarez. Now, I wonder where this is going. Takes aim. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alexis McAllister. Lovely weighted pass. Now it's on for them. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. But it's pinched Freddie's mind there. And that'll do it. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Alvarez. This could get interesting. Oh, real opportunity. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really...
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Rodrigo de Paul. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's offside, and that will be that. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
And that will ease any defensive worry. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Lionel Messi. McAllister. A good spell of patient possession. The shot stopped in its tracks. Tagliafico. Well, this is looking good. And that's where it ends. So we move past the hour mark. This could be dangerous. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. The play just breaking down a little here. Enzo Fernandez. An attack of genuine promise developing, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. So 20 minutes left of this game. In the right position to cut out the pass. They've won the ball, now to keep it. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a great block.
That's how to get a block in.
Good move that needs some end product now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. McAllister. Possession changes hands.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Rodrigo de Paul. And he's in now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Beautifully weighted ball. Well read to gain possession. And there's the final blast.
As football fans, non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Jordan, and they take on Austria.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Great block. Determined defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well.
Zabitzer! And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcel Zabitzer. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Audacious from there. Simple catch, really. Schlager. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And fed forwards. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Romano Schmid. It's with push. In the right place to cut out the pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And intercepted it. Schlager. Romano Schmid. On the ball, Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner did well to win it back. Oh, tremendous vision. Baumgartner. Schmid. Another play for an Austria throw-in. Konrad Laimer. On the ball, Schlager. Can they level the game?
All very good, but they need that killer pass now.
Intercepting it intelligently. Baumgartner. It's with push. Could be. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Well, at least he was able to make amends.
Well, he's just about redeemed himself there, because that could have proved really costly.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Must be. Oh, a fine... And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Marcel Zabitzer. Laimer on the ball. Baumgartner. Impressive build-up. He fancies it, and unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
There to win it back. Zeibold. Austria with the ball again. And teammates around him. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. David Alaba. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, couldn't keep it in. The switch of play now. Good-looking move. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nicolas Seiwald. Lima on the ball. Arnautovic. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Schlager. Marco Arnautovic with it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
That's a good ball. Chance to cross. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Arnautovic. Excellent vision. Christoph Baumgartner. This is Alaba. Seiwald. Oh, from miles out. Intent on keeping it out. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Arnautovic. Schmid. It's with push. Marco Arnautovic with it. Brilliant piece of skill. Excellent defending. Very effective pass. Might do damage on the break. Determined defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And unable to keep possession. Schmid. It's with push. Schlager. Can they find a gap in the defence? Trying to get one back. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Konrad Laimer. The ball with Zabitzer. Baumgartner. Very quick thinking there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Intelligent defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Might work out. Baumgartner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Five minutes left. Well, he's given us away. Christoph Baumgartner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Unsuccessfully cut out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle. The to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. And I must say, it's always a joy to be in this particular city, Vancouver, and this particular venue, BC Place. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Your expectations?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Steven Eustachio. Super pass. Beyond the last defender, offside. Baumgartner. Now, options are plenty. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Number 19, Baumgartner.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the cross could help them. And a long way out. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And possibilities here. Chance for the leveller. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. That deep delivery. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Trying to open them up. In position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Successfully cut out the pass. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Christoph Baumgartner. Leimer on the ball. Well, Austria couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Schlager. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nicolas Seiwald. Nicely played. And caught by the keeper. Eustachio. Kone. Determined defending. Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Stefan Posch. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good pressure to win it back.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And with it have created some great openings. And certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And possession ceded by Austria. That's a good-looking pass. And the upshot is free kick. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. And that'll be a Canada ball. Ismail Kone. It's a weighted pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And they have possession again. Seiwald. On the ball, Schlager. Baumgartner. He fancies it. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And he's hit it with authority. Coney. And having a goal! And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, not clear yet. Ahmed. Kyle Larin. Effective challenge. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Steven Eustachio. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Fancies a pop from here. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Arnautovic. Zaibald. Just cutting off the supply. Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
A very effective challenge put in. He's going to have a go here. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Determined defending. And tremendous individual skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Showing good situational awareness. Tejon Buchanan. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And on they go. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And a throw in for Canada.
Derek Swanson, you have been chosen as today's fan.
Alphonso Davies.
Please come to reception.
Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Romano Schmid. Christoph Baumgartner. Attacking with vigour. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Alphonso Davies. Ahmed. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Schlager. 20 minutes remaining. just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Playing it in. And he made the catch under pressure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Eustachio. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Successfully cut out the pass. A really good pass. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Schlager. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Long-range effort. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Sloppy in possession from Austria. Straight forward for the keeper. Baumgartner. Arnautovic. Went in strongly, decisively. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it away? But into the keeper's gloves. Alphonso Davies. Kyle Larin. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a foul there. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
And there it is, the final whistle. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Algeria, and they take on Austria.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And he read it superbly. Christoph Baumgartner. Opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A real struggle to contain him, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, they have it again. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Can he put them in front? And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. High quality defending. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, there to intercept. Incisive pass. Well, he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well read to put an end to that attack. Baumgartner. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
A super tackle and they've won possession. Marcel Sabitzer. And they've created space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Schlager. And a timely intervention. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Plenty of support here. Trying to tee it up. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Arnautovic. Schmid. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Arnautovic. And an astute piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Good weight on that pass. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Konrad Laimer. Zijveld. Determined defending. Away they go again, into the second half. David Alaba. And the pass deftly cut out. Baumgartner. Nicely timed tackle. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
And caught by the keeper. There to take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Nicolas Zijveld. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Christoph Baumgartner. And possession changing hands. And just like that, broken up. Big chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good conditions for the counter. Referee had a good view of that one. Arnautovic. On the ball, Schlager. Baumgartner. Will it happen for them? And the chance slips away. And into the last 20 minutes. And the decision offside here. Nicolas Zijveld. On the ball, Schlager. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Arnautovic! And the post getting in the way. But it just petered out. Good attempt! looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Seiwald. Baumgartner. And penalised there. Good effort here. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that.
Attack looks promising. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Schlager. Marko Arnautovic with it. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Seemingly no one can stop him. Nicolas Seiwald. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in with a real chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Christoph Baumgartner. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Must take the lead here. Read it well and made the save. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, good vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Useful position they're in. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the whistle is sounded, and these... The big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Austria.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Arnautovic. The ball with Zabitsa. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Almada. Christoph Baumgartner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Stefan Posch. Nicolas Zaywald. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Attacking with vigour, but quick thinking defensively. Romano Schmid. Well, very effective play in possession. And a bit off the mark.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
De Paul. McAllister. Went in strongly, decisively. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Marcel Zabitsa. This might be productive. How about the cross? Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Teammates available. High pressing and good high pressing. Excellent strike! Oh, still something on here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Arnautovic. Oh, that's a really good run. Pressing like that will help the cause. Stefan Posch. Nicolas Zaywald. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with Messi. And crossed in there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Arnautovic. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Read it well. Nicolas Zaywald. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And just the tackle that was needed. Lionel Messi. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And support available. Nicolas Zaywald. He has time to play it over. but hope in the form of a corner. But into the keeper's gloves. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Romano Schmid. How did they let that attack come to an end? That is that for the first. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Speculative effort. And a fine stop. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Still pressure. That is all rather fizzled out. Ball back with Argentina now. And giving them too much space on the flank. Alaba with the block. Superbly read and executed. Marcel Sabitzer. Schmid. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. And teammates around him. McAllister takes it on! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Schlager. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Possession ceded by Argentina. Stefan Pusch. Intelligent threaded pass here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Romano Schmid. Decent idea. Is this the equaliser? Oh, blocked it. Good weight on that pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Can they level the game? But then the one that fails to hit its target. 20 minutes remaining. Christoph Baumgartner. Might lead to a chance. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And ball back with Austria now. He has teammates around him. De Paul. And slipped through beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Arnautovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Running room in the wide position. Well anticipated. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Schlager. And unable to keep possession. Zeibout. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Excellent vision. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Schlager. It's a weighted pass. Can he find the net? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Alvarez. Real chance. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.